Forgot I was muted again. Frick! Also, OMG, thank you. Okay, one second. I'm trying to get my tabs organized. Right, and I gotta get my phone open because I can't read chat. Because I only got one monitor and it's my laptop screen. So, gotta get that ready. Twitch, have mercy. Also, hi, Level! Nice to see you again. Let me check my notes. Oh, right. Hey, Level, before I forget, didn't you, I think it was, I was going over the stream from yesterday, and I noticed that, sometimes people would, like, say stuff, and I just somehow completely did not miss it. And I think, in the beginning, you might have asked me, like, what art program I use. I use CSP, Clip Studio Paint. I do have, it's not the fully decked out version, but I did, pay for this one, because I think you have to pay for CSP. Um, I don't remember how much I paid for it. It's been a minute, but I used to use Fire Alpaca before CSP, but I'm very glad I switched over because it's. I feel like I have a lot more available to me, especially Procreate supremacy, slander. Did I use Krita? I know if Hawk was in this chat, she would absolutely get my ass for saying Procreate is is not as favorable in my opinion. I say, having never used Procreate before, but just like I'm so particular about little CSP. And also specifically, I don't think I can use Procreate because, from my knowledge, anyway, I think I need like a drawing tablet to actually be able to like use that to its full potential. I mean, like I guess to be fair, I do have a drawing tablet. But I feel like Procreate is an app I might want to get whenever I finally have enough money to like buy a really really nice drawing tablet. Ah, okay. Possibly. Could possibly be an Apple only thing. I'm not really sure. I haven't looked into it a whole lot. Anywho, I think the post was made to Tumblr. Just triple checking. Yep. Okay. Cool. 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 Oh my goodness. I feel like all my tabs are out of whack. Ah. Hmm. Yeah. I also have a pretty cheap whack. I think it's. No, I'm wrong. A Huion. But it's like one of those really dirt cheap ones where it had already been on the market for like 6 years or so, and it doesn't have a screen. So I got it for like $50, mate. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I got it for like 25. Anywho, I promised Omadoodle. Eh, Medusa doodles. So that is what we shall get on to. Right. Come on now. CSP, please. Oh god. Don't do this to me. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Cool. I'm gonna move OBS over because I keep clicking on that and it's throwing me off. Okay. All right. I think I want to start off with something I'm a bit more familiar with, a bit more comfortable with. Oh God, where are my colors? Yeah, that's fine. I can work with black like right off the bat. Typically, I like to work with like a lighter color for like a sketch, but and then I go over it again with black for like the actual line work. But that's fine. I'm too lazy to dig up any other file, so it's all good. Hold on. What are the dimensions for prior? I can just do this actually. Oh, yep, that's helpful. Wow, did I really make this file that big? Jeez, Louise. I mean, I copy pasted the file, so it's probably pretty accurate on the size. Like that feels obnoxiously big for a file. Also, don't know if you guys have noticed. I don't like drawing feet. Also, I don't know if I guess maybe it can count as like a drawing tip if you guys would like it to. But for me, whenever I'm working or like doing a commission or just for funsies, just doing a drawing, and I don't really have an idea of like what I want the pose to be, or if I just don't want to like overwhelm my brain too much, I'll start doing like a little bust, which bust is just like here to here ish with the pose, and then I'll like slowly like either shrink it or like shrink the what I have so far, and then I'll like expand and or expand the canvas around it, so it will be like a little bit at a time. But that's what I do to stop my brain from getting less overloaded all at once. Strohos, the superior fudge. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I say those are good. That would be pretty easy to do those as hooves. Not gonna lie. Technically, hooves are just two really big toes. I also don't know about you guys, but I have like a can flip the canvas. I have a preference for like drawing faces from like this angle. So, just what we're doing. 3/4 angle, looking to the left, the superior drawing angle for faces. Yep. And you know what the worst one is? Forward facing. To the side? Sure, I can do that. I can bullshit that pretty well. Forward facing? Ugh, it's so long. So this song is not doing it for me. Give me a sec, guys. Horses are barely held together balls of anxiety and spite. I would not know. I always thought horses were confident, beautiful, graceful balls of just, I don't know. I could be entirely wrong though. I have seen a few clips of horses throwing tantrums, and it's some of the funniest shit. But also terrifying because they could literally kill you with one kick. So, like, yes, I will point and laugh behind this glass wall. Sorry, I was replying to a DM. Oh, I'm getting lost on stream again. Or, sorry, reading chat. I'm sorry, the horses, their organs do do what? Yeah, it doesn't. You don't have to own something to like know a lot about it. I tell my friend, well, I don't want to say his real name, but like I tell my friend, I'm gonna call him Mouse. So, my friend Mouse, um, he he loves birds. He loves birds a lot. And it's like nobody else in his family loves birds. It's entirely his own like fascination. And whenever we would go hiking, his love of birds kind of just like grifted onto me. I don't know if grifted is the correct word, but like melded onto me because anything that you can talk about, and I think talk about it with so much like passion and like love, I think it just brings other people so much joy, myself included, to like hear. So like my phrasings are terrible right now because I'm I'm kind of tired, and it's like late in the day, so like my brain cells are like slowly like melting away. But I love hearing about info dumps because, as I'll tell Mouse, it's like it doesn't matter if the information is like useless, quote unquote, because useless information is my favorite to hear about. Like, even if it's totally like out of field or like out of pocket, do not care. I love hearing about just any and all random information as long as it's told with like passion. Hey, even if you don't like him that much, you got info on him, and I am more than happy to hear about it. VS Baggy Jeans? Hello. Hi, welcome to stream. Happy to have you here. I'm just doodling on Medusa stuff. While also yapping at like a million miles per hour because I am very much a yapper. I need to pick. Maybe I'm gonna go to like the O Medusa playlist to like pick out some songs because I think Cast the Bronze, that one's my favorite, but also that is one of the ones that got like blocked. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, back to art because I'm going into snail space. Right now, I am currently working on redrawing the Briar ref because I gave Briar 5 head. And also, I think it's just good to get me back into drawing Briar. Mm. Briar has many thoughts. Most of them are just anxiety inducing. Yeah. Mm. Yep. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, buddy content. That'd be great. I do want to finish up Briar first, and then I might do some buddy. Because I mean, hey, who doesn't want buddy? Where's OBS? There it is. Oh, boys. The true ending. And also, the way I pray for more buddy chapters with buddy. Or, wait, oh god, what am I reading? Sorry. The way I pray for more chapters with buddy in it is mental. Me too. I'm sure whatever Jack is cooking is gonna be great. Thank you, Chad. God. Heck. I did this last time too. What happened? How do I keep doing this? Okay, either OBS, either we're gonna have some hands, or I fat fingered M and I didn't realize it because my hotkey to mute myself in case like somebody suddenly like comes in the room because I don't live by myself is M, and I could very easily fat finger that. Gotta rebind that mute key. Honestly, probably gotta, yeah. I'll do that after stream though, because I don't want to have to fiddle with that too much, but I will just try and keep a close eye on chat. Thank you for letting me know. I hope I wasn't muted for too long. Alright, let's rough sketch. Briar. Done. And then maybe somebody. What? Where? Where's my stream? Be gone! What? They have been banned. Bot got. Okay. Oh hell no. Yeah, we put on some triple instead. I hope so. I love being able to bring like joy to NAF with even if it's only like a fraction of like the joy that like I got from like her fix updating because I've been following for a while for a while. Like this is one of those things that just makes me really happy. It's like, oh, I can give back a little bit. If Nap herself ever joined at some point, I think I would just combust on the spot. Let's see. Oh, also don't worry, I am gonna add a blindfold. I just wanted to like do a no blindfold version first, in case I want to have like both versions available later on Tumblr. Not that I really think it matters a whole lot since we don't really see a lot of Briar's face. Wait, how do I do the sleeves again? Yeah, so I think I read that this is like Briar's outfit has sleeves with the. There's a disconnect sound from a USB for a second, and that made me panic. Huh, weird. All right, now we're good. No, I think I remember reading that Briar's outfit had like sleeves, and in hindsight, that probably just meant these things because like they kept falling down. But like my brain was like, oh, sleeves like here and here, right on the wrist. And I mean, at most, it probably just meant like that. But I've been drawing it this way for so long. I think we're just kind of just stuck with it. Not that I think it's bad, but you know. Yeah, yeah. Briar was given the brooches by Eclipse because while Briar was trying to clean up, I think it was the kitchen. Um, it was after Briar got a bath and like changed into new clothes, and like as she was cleaning like the kitchen or something, they kept falling down, and then Eclipse walked in and was trying to be intimidating, but Briar just like just trying to exist. And it's like, what? Poor Briar, man. Just trying to exist, and it's like trying not to be half naked at the same time. Which you know. Oh, thank you. Make more sense. I wonder what the other clothes look like though. Hmm. Probably like browns and stuff. Leather. Would be very surprised. I think that would make sense. If they had like cows and stuff. What was I saying? Oh yeah, never really been interested in like Greek mythology or anything. Just wasn't one of the kids that could really get into it. I tried and failed miserably. But like, oh Medusa, like suddenly, like hey, this is like the Greek story I'm here for. I don't like murders. Something. Yeah, same. I mean, my I'm sure the Percy Jackson lovers will want to like stick me to a little board, like a little insect, for saying this. But my first exposure to the Percy Jackson stuff was through the movies, which are very different from the books. I mean, that was like the only media that I could really enjoy Greek mythology stuff. But yeah, it never really stuck in my brain either. Also, yeah, it really goes to show you can't pick your hyperfixations. True. Because, God, I don't know why, like, okay, Gorgon Clips, he's hot. He's also an Eclipse, so I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Buddy? I don't understand. God. What the heck was even going on with my brain? For, like, what even happened? Oh, and it's absolutely like no shade to Buddy as a character. Absolutely adore Buddy as a character. But Buddy's not the main attraction. Oh well, it'd be like that, I guess. Yeah, okay, I like that face better. Yeah, he's in my heart. He really is. Okay. Okay. Hmm. No, we could make her. Yeah, there we go. God, I keep having to shrink Briar. Hope it doesn't crush the grate. Or they still seem fine, I guess. Sharp edge. Maybe. Um, the sharp edge would probably be great if I could figure out how to do that. Alas, just kind of bad rails. Hey, it's fine. I can always fix it later if I really want to. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. For the corner of the class, my brain just doesn't quite know how to like that. Maybe like the specific end. Uh, I guess. All right, that's probably fine. Good enough for now. I mean, even if you don't know if it'll actually help, I am more than more than happy to take advice when it comes to frills. Although I do tend to do better, in my experience. If I can see like an example that I'm too lazy right now to go to Pinterest. Did I draw that? Not right. Yeah, she does look like more mature. Although, hold on. Let me pause the Emma for a second. It's like my brain. Hashira. Yeah, the reference I was using was definitely the first time I ever drew Briar. Uh, which I had less experience drawing humans, I guess, at that point, and I've just kind of like gotten, I guess, a little bit better at anatomy as I've gone along. But also with the perspective shift for Briar, because like I think it'd be pretty, or nah, I'm not gonna say it'd be easy to agree. I think with Briar, I used to view Briar as kind of like, well, I mean, like Briar is, in my opinion, like a pretty innocent character, very like sheltered. I don't remember if it was you level or one who said that last time, but someone commented that like Briar is like a very sheltered character, and I mean, yes, you're absolutely right. But I've kind of shifted my perspective on Briar to just, I don't know. I feel like even though Briar is like sheltered, they like carry themselves very well, or they carry themselves with God. I guess I could just say they carry themselves well, and like that works pretty well. Because like, yeah, they can only do like a few things. Like tending to a temple is what they were, raised to do. But like they were raised to do that, and they're very good at it. And that's the environment that we see them in a lot, and they're very, very competent with that. I love it. Yeah, tact and dignity. Thank you. your your phrasing is so much better than mine. Like more reserved. That's I suppose that's true, but ah, fair. I'm very much a yapper. And not only am I a yapper, but I am bad with words. So that's part of the reason I'm a yapper is because it takes me forever to get from point A to point B. And as we're going from point A to point B, we will have touched on C, F, Z, L, and K on the way to B. But we'll get to B eventually, usually. Hmm. Free lunch. Well, let's just pretend that we all know the way I'm drawing Briar. She still has their little like hip slits, so like hip here, chest here, slit or no, okay, so like one of those model outfits. You can't really see it here, but it's there. Just trust. Yeah, trying to find out if I have ADHD. So that might have that might have something to do with it for me. Mm. I'm also trying to get tested for that too, so we might be twinsies there. The shoulder. I'm missing something. Yeah, I do better with typing than speaking, too. Glad someone else understands the struggle, though. Sometimes just wake up and you just have days. And today is one of those days for me. And it typically is after I socialize a lot. The previous day, where you wake up and you can just feel already that like it's gonna be one of those days where like your brain is just extra disconnected. That was me this morning. Hmm. Yeah, I really do feel like sludge. Oh, yeah, Briar's cute. We love Briar in this house. This house being chat. Oh my god, I haven't saved that whole time. Oh god. I definitely knew that. What? No, I didn't mute myself again, like a silly Billy. Ah, good God. Thank you, Level. Let's get some Spotify going again. I don't know how I keep doing it without realizing. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I got 3 different references for how I draw Briar. And shame on me, honestly, because I only ever really used 2 of them. Because the third one is like the more masculine way of drawing them. Which I mean, like, masculine Briar? Hey, I'm here for it. But like my preference is to draw brighter feminine, and I think that definitely shows. Like if God has favorites, it's the first two. I don't know. Like honestly, what I'm typing, I might just like hit M by accident, and I think it just might automatically trigger it from that. Oh, my mail briar? Yeah, he's so handsome. I just don't draw him enough, which is funny because I actually prefer like drawing guys, but maybe that just works for the Taker attendant. Where is it actually? Yeah, this guy. His head is so big in comparison to the rest of his body, so I'm gonna call this guy Short King. Also, notice the hands are a bit too big compared to the face. Also, wait, where are the collars? Where's the collar? Oh my god, where are the collarbones? Silver, Silver, what are you doing? Also boob, I guess. That's all you get from me though. This tiny gap. No, men with long hair, gorgeous. I wish I could see it more. But a lot of the times, especially at college, whenever I see dudes with long hair, it's just greasy and unkempt, and it's just like, ugh. Please, like, please. I'm sure your hair is absolutely fire after you've had a shower, but it is not so right now. Oh, right, I keep forgetting. Shrink the hands because I noticed the hand to head ratio is not great. Hands too big. Is that better? Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, you can just say fuck it with proportions for monsters, which is weirdly harder for me sometimes. Because like for example, I haven't really posted art of it to anywhere yet. What? Not really. I haven't posted art of it anywhere yet. But I will open that file right now because I do want to have like an example next to like what I'm talking about for the class, for the presentation, for chat. I love those big ass monster proportions where it's like their entire hand can like wrap around your head and then some. Like, yes, please, sign me the fuck up. But it's so hard for my brain to like comprehensively draw that because I'm so used to like regular proportions. Because the way I do references, if I'm not looking at like Pinterest, like an actual like human reference, I'm instead like feeling my own body and like looking at that and being like, oh, okay, like my entire like hand can like maybe kind of cover my face, but like not, it's not like the same width as my head. But for example, uh, what's the tips for sun? Oh yeah, I need to update the PNG. Good God. Okay, so uh, yeah, I haven't even made the point yet. Sorry, I have a witch DC I'm working on. I work on it very casually, so like progress with it has been slow, which is why I don't really post it anymore because I don't want to like a whole lot of pressure on it to like update. But I'm trying. Okay, well I guess I can get the original way I drew Sun. So this is the sun I've made. Shit. Okay, well, I'm not muted. Good, good. Like that's the first way I drew him, and he's supposed to be like themed after a bear, because well, I don't really give a shit about spoilers, because it becomes very obvious from the second that they show up like what they're there for. So the witch gets two familiars, sun and moon. Moon is just like owl themed, so I'm not really worried there. That's fine. I'll show moon actually. Yeah, there's moon. Owlman. I had a much easier time with him, but I'm struggling with Sun because Sun, like, this doesn't really give air, right? But a thing I was thinking like for the bear is that for like the hands, like big old thank you level. um Still figuring out Sun, but I think I got Moon like first try, honestly. Anyway, so that's the old way I was drawing Sun. And I was showing him to a friend who was very encouraging with the AU. And I was like, I don't really think Sun gives bear. Like wolf, maybe? But I don't really want him to give wolf because I want him because like there's like some healing symbolism and like protectiveness in bears that you don't really get as much with like wolves. Because bears, I guess, kind of give more of like a healing vibe. But it's like big, protective, strong will like protect until you're like not hurting anymore. Like that type of vibe, but like yes, that could. God, where is it? There's a clip. Sorry, I'm putting so much energy into like focusing on like my talking that I keep forgetting to open the actual file. Yeah, it's so yeah. That's another big thing. It's really hard to get across a bear because the daycare attendant is typically depicted as like being really scrawny, and I love the scrawniness. I'm not really into like big buff dudes. So that it's like another layer of like difficult stuff. But this kind of gives more bear, I think. Um, yeah, I also like my men skinny and scrawny, which definitely helps. Also, these wait, God, where's my? There it is. These are supposed to be like pauldrons are not gauntlets are not the correct word. Those are not his like actual like feet. Those are supposed to be like metal. This is a scar Eclipse gave him. This is the bell. His first witch. Or no, the witch he was married to, who is dead now, by the way, gave him. And Moon has a matching one. Here's the bell. And then we have yeah, there's more floof, but I don't really know if I can make. Yeah, their witch is dead. I don't really have like a tragic ending for like that witch or anything, because I don't really see a point to it. I will say though, and let me get Eclipse out because Eclipse is definitely it's definitely my favorite. Um, God, let me pause the music because I cannot focus. Um, hmm, here's okay. So I have kind of like two pages for Eclipse. Here's one. Open, and then the cat design is probably gonna change. I'm not a huge fan of how I drew that cat. Hi, Will. Hi. Nice to have you back. Makes it a puff ball of fur. Honestly, I might do that. And then here's page two. Because I like my men skinny and scrawny, but I also like him with a lot of arms. So I gave him six. I gave him six. God, what's the deal with it? Okay, so I do have some other art of him, but I'm definitely not putting that onto it. um, Hold the more to hold you with, my dear. Exactly, you get it, one. Yeah, he is like spider themed. I think of him most often in like his cat form, but he is very spider themed, and that's gonna be a bit of a challenge for me to draw because I have raging arachnophobia, so that's fun. Um, God, I think I have one more thing with him open, but it's not done. But I mean, I'll share it. Oh wait, hold on, pause. I forgot I had this. Oh right, I forgot. Here's the clip file, I guess. Like that's like where everything is, so it'll probably take a second to open. Yeah, so Bear Sun has like a big ass jacket that's supposed to like help with like that, and then a very sketchy version of Eclipse. And then I guess we're just talking about this now. um so this is Sophie. Um oh right, the witch is just a copy and paste of another character I have called Minx. So I'll probably call the witch Minx interchangeably. But I'll get to her later. Simplest explanations first. So this is Sophie. She, her, she, they. I haven't really decided yet. But notice that? Notice that? Notice that? Yeah, that's why Minx needs sun and moon. And I won't go into like full detail about like the AU or like the world building because there's like a part of my brain that is satisfied. Um, no, the part of my brain that is satisfied when I actually like post stuff to Tumblr is the same part of my brain that is satisfied when I just talk about my interests and like what I'm working on. So I got to be careful with that. But yeah, so this is Sophie. We love her. She's a harpy, and I very much had to struggle with figuring out if I wanted to just give her like arms that were like separate from like wings. But I just decided to do like all in one because that's how harpies are typically depicted. And it's like a decent like weakness for her, so I thought that'd be good. But yeah, so like her arm gets cut off at one point, which is why Minx country bumpkin over here needs the help of Sun and Moon. And then there's Eclipse. Still ironing out like the fine details of this guy, like his personality, because I haven't really fully settled on it, but he's a void demon. And okay, not too spoilery. Level, I would love to post it, but I really do need to get a full body of Moon first at the minimum, and to figure out Sun, cause like I got Sun, like he's kind of, but like I don't know, like if I like that Sun that much, cause I mean I'm not saying it's a bad design, like I enjoy like Fuzzy Man, but like I don't know if I can really keep him as a bear, just cause one, I mean Freddy already exists in this universe. And I mean, like, if Sun really wanted to, he could like turn into a bear, but like, I don't necessarily have to draw him as one. And I could just put in the detail. To, there we go. Well, I haven't drawn the coat on like the new version, but you kind of get it. I could just like give him other attributes that would like work in place of like big bulky fur, and just keep him as like a stick man. Because again, like I'm scrawny, like I'm thin. But yeah, oh god, files please. Northern Tundra. Uh, Trying to remember what a tundra is. Is a tundra like snowy? Yeah, big fur coat. Like Alaska. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I mean I guess that works. What was I saying? Right, yeah, Eclipse. So, I guess some stuff that's like pretty key to like the designs of like the demons is and like who and like their characters in general is like to summon a demon. There's like a couple of ways you could do it, but the demon that you can summon really depends on like your wants and needs and desires. And that can change over the years, sure, but like what you want in the moment is what matters. And so for Eclipse, he's a void demon. And void demons are born hollow. So like they don't have a soul or anything. Whether or not like demons in general have souls, haven't really ironed that detail out yet, but Eclipse does not have one. And he is a void demon, and this particular attribute means he wants souls. So to be able to summon him, there are two requirements. Uh, the first one is kind of particular to him in general, but it requires that you murder someone. Not to summon him. I mean, like in general, like you have like heads, like you've killed someone before. Like it can be accidental, it can be on purpose, but like you have caused death. Also, Afton is involved in this. If this gives you any indication of like who who might be a threat. But anyway, so like that's the first requirement is a murder. Second requirement is you are willing to give your soul, because that's he likes souls. Now the deal with souls, they're a little bit finicky. I'm still ironing out the details, but from what I remember, is that yeah, so like people have summoned him before, people have summoned void demons before, and like in the moment, you might be actually willing to give up your soul for like I want money and power. It's like cool, you gotta give up your soul for it, and you also gotta have a track, yeah, and you also gotta have a track record. Um, this being the track record. Um, but it's like, okay, I can give you this, but then it actually comes time to pay up. And nobody's actually ever willing to pay up. So, I mean, he can like take it by force, but a soul taken by force and a soul given willingly are two very different things. So, that's all I'm going to give you for Eclipse. Moving forward onto this guy, Sun and Moon. And, right, so he's also cat themed. Honestly, I think of all the familiars in forms of like cats. Nap Eclipse's writings definitely did influence that a bit. Soul resonance frequency that can attract some demons and deter others. Kind of. Not quite, but kind of. So again, depending on like your wants and needs, you might be able to summon Eclipse. But depending on your wants and needs, you might also be able to summon Sun and Moon, which are a bit more of like a rare summon, just because like they're twins, they're always summoned together. Like one does not want to work willingly without the other, so you have to like have, and Sun and Moon have like different requirements for like needs on like how you can summon them, which makes it really hard for them to be summoned together in general, which is why they're like a rare find. Let me get my docs open. Sebastian and Black Butler. The best characters have cat qualities to them. Yeah, you're not wrong. I pulled a rare bear demon son. Honestly, kind of. So like, the witch, the witch is weighing over her head. Let me get open my. I have a Google Docs for this. Let me get that because I'm trying to remember what Sun and Moon's requirements are, but I can't off the top of my head. TCA, gotcha. I mean, some witches do switch familiars like frequently in this world that I have. It's not very common, but it does happen because like some witches just like haven't found like a familiar to like match all of their needs or like that they want to keep. Because you know, as you like grow and change as a person, your needs and like your wants also change. So something that you like summon. Me too, honestly. I would also pay so much money for a DCA gacha game. That's a lie. I'm broke. I couldn't pay anything, but I would, in my heart of hearts, love to do that. Okay. Gee. Magic setup, environment. Nope. Sun, moon, eclipse. Type of demon. Uh, greater demon. I still have to work out demon types, honestly. Um, abilities. Uh, kind of like fire and like warmth, healing, power, and protection for sun, and then uh abilities like ice or like coldness, like calming, like sleep, wisdom, stealth. Summoning requirements for sun, temporary pact, powerful witch, preference for fire magic, uh, which must require some kind of healing or protection. Personality, patient, steadfast, and overbearing. Forgot I had the personality for Sun and Moon already. That's funny. Okay, Moon, type of demon, greater owl, animals, owl, snake. Lore, no, don't really have that written yet. Have sons? No, I don't. Okay, summoning requirements, temporary pact, powerful witch, preference for ice magic. Alright, Sun has a preference for fire, doesn't he? Yeah. Which must have a desire for magical, for knowledge, typically magical, or for protection, specifically to remain unseen, because Moon's thing is stealth and like not being seen. Demons don't always have just like one attribute; they can have like multiple talents, and that's my excuse for why Moon is both coldness and sleep. Test true warlock WoW type build. I don't know who that is, but I know you're talking about World of Warcraft. And then yeah, Sun and Moon are typically summoned as a duo. They are quite rare. As a witch who desires power, rarely wants to remain unseen by the world. Right, yeah, I forgot. Okay, because yeah, Sun is. Okay. Yeah, which. Wait, no, hold on, that's Moon. Yeah, which must require some kind of healing or protection. And for Sun. And then Moon, which must have a desire for knowledge or for protection. Yeah, so like they both have to like have a like protection requirement. But yeah. Oh right, and then personality for Moon, clever, intimidating, and distant. Yep, that's pretty par for the core, I guess. What the heck? Sorry, I was checking my Tumblr. Uh, I'm just like a roguish type character. Okay, we gotta have a gremlin a little bit. Gotta have a gremlin character. It makes it so much more fun. But yeah. For clarity, Mig slash the witch is not or not the boy's first witch by any means, or even technically, I guess kind of eclipses. Not really. Uh, that's okay. That's a little hard to explain. I can't amp up on that too much. Anyway, there's the witch, and also the witch's bestie, Sophie over here, who's a harpy and very much eats men, like troublemakers and shit. Like harpies things. Trying to remember the specific rule setup I had made for harpies, but they definitely do commit murder. But it's like how nobody would really mess pedophiles going anywhere. So it's like murder, but also blind eyes turn to it occasionally. uh, right. There's two different designs for the witch because this is a glamour. This is actual witch. This is glamour witch, and uh, so Minx and Sophie had to go on the run, and it's very much related to this. And know how I mentioned how protection and like remaining hidden and healing, uh, not not to each character individually, but all together. Yeah, that's kind of the boiling pot. combination of why Minx gets to summon Sun and Moon together. And that's all the incident. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. But yeah, that's all I really got to give for them right now. What was it? What did I bring them up for again? I'm trying to remember. I had a point. Oh, right, yeah, I was just talking about how I think I had something to do with like oh, it was the hands. That's why. Because it's like characters with like giant hands are neat. Yeah, I think I'll probably just make Sun. You don't have to pay money for this. It's free. Don't worry. I just gotta actually get around to finishing up art for it, which is fine. But you know. Also, I know I said I would go until 8, but I'm fine to go like later. I'll just have to let the other people around my house know so they know not to barge in without giving me some heads up. Okay, let me see. There's Sun. Do not save. It's fine. And there's Moon. Uh, yeah, I think I did fine with Moon. Do not save. Sun. Do not save. Oh yeah, right. Eclipse. Oh yeah, right. And I guess to maybe make it a little bit more interesting. So you know how I mentioned the witch has a disguise? Yeah, so Sun and Moon, let's pretend Moon's also in this like little corner. So like these two, they know this is the witch. And they are the ones who gave the disguise to the witch. Now, Eclipse doesn't know for a while, anyway, that this is the actual witch. Eclipse only knows this witch. And another interesting point, maybe, is so you know how I mentioned? Well, shoot, I closed this thing. Uh, okay, cool. So like again, like ignore this design, except for like this. You notice how I mentioned like this is a scar. Yeah. So, Sun and Moon hate this guy, and this guy hates Sun and Moon. And so they kind of have this competition going for like years and years and years that whenever they're in the same fucking proximity as one another, they have this itty bitty weeny little habit of, murking the other's witch. So, that's an interesting thing to keep in mind. Oh, I did mention that, for clarity, Eclipse did not murder the witch who gave them the spell. Don't worry about that. That he didn't. Yeah. There's a lot of miscommunication, and I love it because like it does get cleared up eventually, and that's a mess, but I love it. Um, but yeah, so Eclipse did not kill their first wife. No, that witch died of old age. Like he didn't do that. Bring out a kettle lock straight from the pin. Yeah. Eh, probably kill not so much. Would be a great thought though. Uh, okay. So closing that, closing that. All right, back to. Oh yeah, we were working. We were working on Briar. That's what I was doing. Right. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad you guys like my info dump. God knows I ramble enough for it to be one, for it to be a podcast. Okay, yeah, what was I doing before? Hmm. Do you guys want me to color in Briar, or do you guys want me to move on to Buddy? Okay. I could also make another Briar reference. Because I just realized if I'm going to color in Briar, it might make my life easier if I do the alternate like hairstyles first and stuff. My coloring technique. All right, sure. All right, let's get Briar center field. Although as a treat, I will do a quick Buddy, like the world's shittiest Buddy. Because for Buddy, I do things a little do things a little bit differently. Because Buddy has special way I do Buddy's face shape. Wait. Oh god. I haven't forgotten how to do Buddy right. Hold on, let me get Buddy's typical reference real fast. Hey, this is the one I love to use the most. Right. Okay. Okay. Yep, that's the head shape. All right, I got it. That is the wrong file. Yeah, paralysis really be a thing. Oh, right. That just reminded me. Um, Getting to draw Buddy and like the Buddy hype art, or and like the Buddy hype for the art. Yeah, there we go. Nah, I like the original better. You know, I'd say I haven't drawn Buddy in a minute, but that would be a lie. It's just been like 3 days since I've drawn Buddy, so. Oh, God, yeah, I immediately forgot what the heck I was about to say. So, I forgot. Before stream, I was working on like a little like other animation to use. And I've mentioned that I have mute on keybind for M. How tall is Buddy? Uh, I asked Jack this. I think Buddy. Okay, Buddy is not like as tall as the Geishas. They're meant for like, well, I'm not going to put words in their mouth because I don't remember the exact quote. I didn't get quite a. I don't think I got a number. They're tall. I think. Or at least I draw them taller than CD, but they're not like redonkulously tall. Oh God, what is my brain doing? And then buddy eyes, right? Everybody in that fic is going through it. Yep. Also, for the third time, I immediately forgot to show you guys the keybind. I have a mute keybind. I have a mute keybind, but I also have. Wait, is that? Did that work? Hold on, let me check. Okay, yeah, it worked. Yeah, let's go. I have a little excited emoji, or not emoji. I have a little excited PNG. Thank you. Since we're drawing Buddy, one of my muses, moi. I think I will keep this on for a little bit. Oh god, ah, keys. Have you an inspiration hits? Yep, exactly. Me when Buddy's on screen. Oh shoot. Address? Yeah. Something is not lining up here. God, this is such an old way of me drawing Buddy. That's a little bit better, I think. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, where's the. Hold on, let me open that file. This was supposed to be. Yeah. Where's the. One of the latest Buddy drawings I had? This was supposed to be a fast drawing, but now I'm just like locked in a little bit. Right, yeah. Buddy fit. This is one of my favorites. I don't know if anybody's okay. So yeah, it ends there. Okay. So I'll bring that down a little bit. Because the way I have it is that when Buddy's eyes are fully opened, there's like this little indent here, and like the little area where like they have on their face that like their face can open. Always below this, but their eyes can always extend past that. I have a method to my madness when I draw a buddy. I try to stick by it pretty consistently, but sometimes I don't. But most times I do. Like, for example, another thing I do whenever I draw a buddy that I'm not really sure if anyone's picked up on, but if they haven't, okay, that's fine. Um, it's his eyes. Like whenever Buddy is pissed off, I draw. I try to draw Buddy's eyes like the same size, regardless of like what they're looking at. So it's like square, like big square. Because when they're angry, tiny dot. But when they're happy, big dot and like sparkle, which is what you have right now. So I guess they're looking at CB. Yeah. Pissed off Buddy, tiny eye. The meaning to look into robot anatomy for a fic I'm working on. New fic in the making? Oh, I would love to read. It's exciting. For honestly, robot anatomy kind of tricky. Um, whenever I use like drawing references like from Pinterest and stuff, what I typically go to the most cuz is like dolls, like ball jointed dolls. Like with the really V1 reader. I don't know what V1 is. Am I insane or is that that's not Ultra Kill, is it? Right? Like am I going crazy? It is Ultra. That's awesome. Hey man, I'd still read it. I don't really give a shit. It's a robot. It's Ultra Kill. Like hey, like we get violence in a lot of these GCA fics. I don't really think that would deter me. Although of course, absolutely no pressure to like send it over if you don't like want to. Like I'm more than willing to. I'm more than willing to. I'm chill for that. But absolutely no pressure. Like take your time. Voltron one. Right, and then womp womp. And then the face crack before I forget. Although I should move the eyes up a little bit, I think. Ah, God. This is why we keep everything on the same layers. Or we don't keep everything on the same layer, Silver. This is just meant to be a shit posted buddy. And yet. And yet. Hmm? Oh my god, there's only like 17. Huh. Shiani mentioned. Yeah, I also only really found out a lot about Ultra Kill because of pressure. In fact, I only found out about pressure because of math. I think that's pretty funny. Oh my god, yeah, same. I loved reading the Sebastian reader one shots. They were so good. Unfortunately, on AO3, most, if not all, of the X readers I've found with Sebastian are just pure smut. Which I mean, hey, don't get me wrong. That's like wonderful if you're like in the mood for that. But like all of them. I mean, like, I'm not gonna say I don't enjoy a good smut fanfic every now and then, but like that's such a that's like one of the biggest appeals to me of Naf's writing is that like it's not. It's like all of it's just like actually getting like to know the person, like getting like to form a bond with them. Life or death situation, sure, but like hey, that just makes the bond faster. And like I don't know, it's it's so hard to get like a lot of stories that I can enjoy where it's not just eventually just like smut. I don't know if anybody else can relate, but I feel like whenever the smut is taken out of the story, it feels like there's a certain like expectation or like pressure taken away from the story. Haha, pressure, funny. Ignore that. Um, I don't know. It's just nice. It's like oh, like just friend. Like we can just be friends. Like queer platonic. Like sure, like maybe it can get romantic later, but there's like no like worry about smut. Yeah, I mean, like, sure, like, smut is nice, but, like, what really is, like, the beans in my soup is just let them bond. Let them, like, build a relationship. Let them have a good time. Let them learn each other's deepest, darkest secrets and be there for one another. And, or maybe, like, hurt each other in the process by being a bunch of dumbasses who don't communicate. Which, I mean, hey, that's fun, as long as it gets cleared up later. But then, hey, like, after that, bonding's even stronger. Yeah. I think the emotional appeal is, like, or wait, I phrased it incorrectly. Naf's stories have so much emotional appeal to them, first and foremost, and I just adore that. Such a good time. Oh yeah, I did mention that Solar Lunacy was my gateway fic into was my gateway fic into the DCA verse, if we shall call it that. But I think Naf's writings, specifically Sleuth Jesters, I think, or maybe one of her merfics was my second introduction. Oh yeah. Spoiled from big fandom source by 100,000 word slow burn. Yeah. God, who is it? Who's it? God, let me remember. So I think one of my favorite um fics as well, like aside from like Solar Lunacy, aside from like Naf's writings, aside from Jack's writings, because those are like my big three favorites. Um, Cheshire, I think is Tumblr name, but everyone just refers to them as Shira. Um, Shira has this story. It's called I See You Sundrop, and it's not romantic. at all. I guess maybe it could kind of be interpreted that way, but it's absolutely like more friend leaning than anything. And it's like I think that bitch is longer than Narnia. I think it's like 500,000 words maybe. And it's just strangers to friends to like besties. And I love it. Yeah, it's romantic if you squint type fic, which I never really like. Okay, I'm a sucker for romance. I'm not gonna lie. I adore romance so much. But like, I never thought a fic where it's just strangers to friends to besties would hit me so freaking hard. It's so good. Also, because the main character, I don't know if it's in the tags. It's been months since I read it. Um, I think the main character has autism. I don't remember if that's in the tags, but it gives that vibe. Gives that specific vibe, you know? And it's just the character's just really relatable. And I think the main character's name is uh Riley. I think romance plus horror, hella good combo. You know what? You're so right, and it's a crime I have not drawn cryptid sightings eclipse yet. Yeah, I see Sundrop is really good. Um, I was also not expecting the twist with oh shoot, I don't really want to. Well, it's not spoiler. I will not say any spoilers. I was not expecting the direction it would go for the ending, but I am not complaining. I had a great time all the way through. I was so sad when it was finished. Shoot, I'm getting lost on chat again. Shoot. Let me see. Solo Lucy and then Cryptid Sightings. Ooh, bangers. I don't think I actually finished Cryptid Sightings. I think like I read until maybe like halfway through and then I don't remember what happened, but I just didn't like pick it up again until like the ending for some reason. I don't know why. I definitely need to like go through and like reread that. It was a good time. Oh shoot. First Nathic was Cryptid Sightings. Good one. Oh right, I can switch back to normal now. Oof, yeah, there's so much good hurt comfort in that fic. Yes, hurt comfort is also my bread and butter. Oh, shoot, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Sorry, I was just updating Tumblr. Right. Shoot, where's my okay. Oh yeah, right, duh. Chat's on my phone. I was like, man, where's my tab for chat? Besides OBS. Uh hmm. Yeah, there is so much good hurt comfort stuff in the DCA fandom. Hi. Thank you. Yeah, I do think I gotta agree with you. I do think X Reader fix maybe Solar Lunacy, maybe Solar Lunacy had something to do with it. I mean, it is very beloved. I feel like after Solar Lunacy, people in the daycare attendant fandom specifically got like way more comfortable with posting X Reader Fix because normally X Reader Fix, at least in like the circles that in like fandoms that like I was involved in, before the daycare attendant fandom, those were typically seen as like kind of cringe, and I hadn't really read a lot of X Reader Fix until like well, no, I read like a lot of X Reader Fix when I was still in like middle school, and those were like my my Wattpad days. I've graduated to AO3. I'm a big girl now. Yeah, so I feel like after Solar Lunacy, people became a lot more comfortable with X Reader Fix, or at least like that's how I interpret it. Yeah, and I'm so glad and the daycare attendant fandom that like X Reader Fix are just like they run rampant now. And that sounds like it has like a negative connotation with it, but I mean it in like the best way. Like I'm so glad they exist. I'm so glad there's like I shit you not, there's like 2,000, 3,000 or so like daycare attendant X reader fix on AO3 right now. It's so good. I love it. I have so much to eat. I'm eating so well. Exactly level. I'm Sarah doing God's work, pioneering and paving the way for X reader fix. Hell yeah. So yeah, like it's just normalized in the daycare attendant fandom. But if I like brought that shit to like the Mega Man fandom, I don't really know if it would be received as warmly as like kindly. God, I think like the main fandoms I've been in, but the daycare attendant fandom and like the Mega Man fandom are like the only ones I've ever really like made art for. Yeah, I I've also been in the Undertale fandom, and I'm not going back. I can't go back. I was just a lurker, and that was atrocious. I wasn't really super involved in the My Hero Academia fandom, but I did love seeing all the content. Like, to a degree. But I think most of the content I consumed was, like, of, like, the main stuff, so I don't really know, like, how the trenches were over there. But we're glad to have you, but I'm glad to have you here in the daycare attendant fandom with me. I'm glad we all just, like, love this one, like, little guy. And could just put him in, like, a million different situations. It's so fun. Llama Goddess. I don't know who that is, but I hope you may escape one day if you feel comfortable doing so. Oof. I'm so sorry, Level. I feel worse for your friend, probably. I have no idea what they went through, but I believe you if you say it's bad. Oof. Daycare attendant fandom isn't perfect. No fandom is, but I think we can all agree people are pretty nice over here. Yeah, that's fair Level. A lot of my, well, no, all of my hyperfixations have definitely had an impact on me over the years, but not all of them were, great ones. Some content definitely should have been avoided. Yeah, I love that people make content for each other too. It's just such a nice time over here. All right, here. Ah, God, I still have that zoom on. Bald Briar. Yeah, we're a community, not a stage. I like them, a tiny blog. I would love to, just stay as a tiny blog. I'm just here to vibe. I think we're all just here to vibe. Hmm. Where's it? Uh, sure. Is that what? Okay, yeah, no, I think that's what I'm looking for. Oh, that's for that one. Okay, have a good pee break Level. Yeah, same one. It's really nice. I am extremely shy too. So it very, very much helps that people have been so nice. Right, okay, rare reference one. Rare reference two. Right, how did I draw a bride the other day? Welcome back. I hope you had a nice pee break. You didn't really miss anything. I was just fixing up Briar a bit, trying to find how I drew Briar reference to Briar the other day during stream. Trying to find that file. Oh yeah, right. Uh, the fun thing I've noticed is that a lot of daycare attendant artists, um, just a lot of artists in general, really like the pencil brush when they're drawing stuff. And I almost exclusively draw with just the pen brush. And so I wanted to give the pencil a try. And so I haven't posted this one anywhere. I did make another surprise. You guys get more art that I haven't posted anywhere. Yippee! So whenever I was back experimenting with like different brush types, um, this is like the ghost brush that I tried to do. I didn't really like how this turned out, so I didn't post it anywhere, which I think is fine. Then the other one I made that I didn't really post anywhere is is this one. But, like, pencil brush looks great. I just prefer like the fullness of like the pen, you know? But it was really fun experimenting with like the different types of brushes. Yeah, anyway. Oh yeah, right. I was trying to find the Briar picture and then immediately got sidetracked. Dear God. There it is. Found it. And for my sanity, I can just do a snippet of Briar. Why am I so good with my hands? I'm not. I'm okay with my hands, but a lot of times, if I'm really struggling, I use a reference. Like Pinterest beloved. Well, nope, wrong way. Ah, hey, there we go. I also appreciate you guys having so much patience because I know I'm going at like a snail's pace because I'm also talking. But I appreciate the patience. We're getting there eventually. Uh, Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Also, oh my god, I just realized we've been streaming this whole time. I am now realizing I typically draw Briar 1 the most. Where the heck? Okay, I know I must have more than this. This one might be my least favorite drawing of Briar and Eclipse that I've done. There's something that's off, and I don't know how to put my finger on it. You know how the saying goes, the eyes are the windows to the soul, but for Eclipse it's the snakes? Yep. That man, the way I draw him anyway, like talking to a stone wall. And there's not a single crack in that thing because dude knows how to lay bricks. Or lay stone, I guess. That would probably be the better expression. But his snakes? Yeah, good fucking luck. The snakes do be snitching. Oh yeah, I wanted to draw this creepy ass lady. That was one of the goals. Alright, I'll figure this out. The thing, I have such little limited knowledge with how like hair works. I do have long hair, in real life, uh, for reference, but I never really do anything with it. I just kind of chill. I don't really know how to braid or anything. I mean, I know how to braid, but like, I do not have very dexterous. I think that's the term. Hands. A good, yeah, yeah. Actually, yeah. Really good point. Level. I mean, it makes sense. He was a soldier. A good poker face could definitely help in such a hostile environment. Yep. But also, it's so perfect for Briar's blind ass half the time. Also, Nav has mentioned before that like I think someone sent an ask about like what an old Medusa would be like from like Eclipse's perspective, and Nav like made a comment on how like that would be a very interesting thing, especially since Eclipse keeps an eye on Briar, especially when Briar is unaware of it. So I'm like, does he know how to keep the snakes quiet? Like to a degree, or do the snakes just like know what's up and they're like, okay, everybody shut the fuck up collectively? I love this song. Every time this song kicks on, I think of the animatic. God, I don't remember the name off the top of my head. The animatic on YouTube that this person made, where it was like a demon, was like taken as like a little kid and was taught to basically just like kill um the blasphemous or something from like a very early age, and eventually it's a romance between them and like him and like one of the nuns. The animation is so good, and it just lives in my brain, and I can do nothing about it whenever the song kicks on. I mean, don't get me wrong, I am not complaining, but it also gives me such Gorgon Eclipse vibes. I just love it. Yeah, I never bothered styling my hair. It's just short, medium curls. I have like straight hair, like the straightest of straight. Like I don't have to use a what's the word? Heating iron? Yeah, not curling iron. Heating iron for it. Um, but it gets so insanely frizzy when it gets humid out, and it looks so like to the point where I'm like, dang, I wish I had curly hair because curly hair is beautiful. I mean, don't get me wrong, I assume it would be a nightmare to take care of, but like it's so pretty. I love curly hair. Clips of the snakes. Can you lock the fuck in? Yeah. God, what's that one picture I have in mind actually? God, it was one of the first ones it was like one of the first pieces of fan art I made. Here it is. God, look at how I used to draw them. Look at how I used to draw clips. What is that jaw? Half wavy, half curly sounds gorgeous, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. Thank you. That's so sweet of you to say, Mom. It's so sweet to hear. Alright, where's revenue? The hell did I do for hair? Oh, yeah, it was kind of implied to be wavy hair because it went like. Let's try that again, actually. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot I made it. Maybe if the hair's well, no, if it's kept tightly, I guess it wouldn't have to really be. We could leave. Oh wait, hold on, shoot. Ah, Doom theme, let's go. Na 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 na. Wait, you guys can. Okay. Can you guys see? my files, like when I open like File Explorer, or do you just mean like when I open up um the image itself in Clip Studio Paint? Oh, okay. Okay, no, no, no. You're fine. Thank you. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. I'm glad you clarified. No, 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 it's okay. You did spook me a little bit, but it's okay. Thank you so much for clarifying, because that made my heart stop for a second, because I was like, wait, no, I have so much shit I haven't shared. Well, because like just haven't shared them, and also because Twitch TOS. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. No, it's okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys being mindful of my preps there. Nah, hold on, back up. God, I wish I could just click the image on Spotify and just find the one song I want. But whenever I like search songs on Spotify, it just finds songs with like a similar name or like an artist with that name, which is annoying. Did stream crash for a second? Huh, weird. Okay, well, I'm glad it didn't crash. Okay, back to art. Yeah, that's a thing that could happen, level. I hate it. It's so dumb. I guess it's useful, especially for like bigger streamers if people are like spamming shit. But if chat's like small enough, I don't really understand why it's like an issue. Like if like a person is being a big enough of like a pest, that I'm sure the person like hosting the Twitch stream would like find out very fast. Nuked for your excitement. So much hate Twitch. Did anybody else ever think for maybe an extended period of time that SMH stood for so much hate and not shaking my head? Right, okay, so this one's completed. I think the head to shoulders ratio is fine. Hands are small enough. Body is technically. I guess they could be called short, but eh. Okay, thank God it's not just me. Whenever I would bring that up to my friends, they would always, okay, my bestie, they would always look at me and go, "No, you're crazy. Why would you ever think it's for that?" And I'm like, "No, you're crazy. I thought it was so much hate." And given the context I would like read it in, it would usually work. So, but I'm not crazy there. No, I think I went like 3, 4 years thinking it was so much hate. And then I eventually like asked my friend about it, because like the context wasn't quite lining up, and I was like, "That's what that means, right?" Or they went like, "What do you think it means?" And I went, So much hate. Like that's what you guys have meant, right? So that was a fun conversation. Death threats? Huh. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Whenever we were using that the most, uh, we were in like middle schoolish. Asking Alexandria, that is not the vibe right now. That is also not the vibe right now. That is also not the vibe right now. I'm so prickly with my little song suggestion. Wage? Sure. Does anybody love Alien Stage? I know I do. That series fucked me up. Slammed my knee into like the metal underpiece of my table. Ow. Okay. And then there's like Briar 3. But like, I don't gotta draw him right now. It's fine. I just want to get this colored, honestly. Oh, right, wait. I didn't connect the hair properly, did I? Nope, I did not. Could also lower it a little bit. Yeah, give him less of a 5 head. Every time I hear this song, I think of whatever ship I'm imagining at the time, just slow dancing together. Typically, this is the witch and Eclipse. Oh shoot. Oh no! Dream, what happened? Oh, am I still. Ah, Twitch. Twitch, what's the problem? Twitch? Am I still live? Am I still good? Okay, we're. eh, Okay. Okay, cool. Sorry, for reference on what just happened, I don't have dual monitors, so I can't monitor chat from just my laptop. So I have my phone open and it's propped up between my wallet and little cup to the right of my screen, so I can keep up with chat as I go. and that like crashed. So I was like, oh no. But in reality, I think it was just my internet being shitty. Also, that's how I found out that apparently I was still on like the excited shaking emoji for God knows how long. Let's see. I wish I knew how to get Spotify to like actively track the song that's like playing. Modern problems require modern solutions. Broke problems require broke solutions. I think I'm happiest with one monitor and with just my laptop. I don't need a bunch of monitors because if my back's ever hurting or I'm just not feeling up to it, I can just drop from bed if I want, which is really nice. Jinx, that is my beloved. Yeah. Thank you, level. I was just about to ask, what does ICL mean? I can't lie. Oh, okay. I mean, I imagine a two monitor setup would be very sexy. I just don't have that. My friend Kiwi though, he recommended a little I forget what it's called. It's like a monitor. It like acts as a monitor, but it's like the size of like those really really cheap drawing tablets that you can just like keep on like the side of your desk. But I mean like my phone works just fine. I don't really want to shell out the $50 for it if I don't need it. Right. Briar. Design and shawl. Shawl one. Okay. No, what is that? Is that the stuff? What is that? Talking about like this little thing. I don't know if you can see my cursor. There's like oh, yes. Oh, it's the design. Duh. Okay. Oof. Grad school. Wait, did I hit one again? Oh my god, I did. Why am I? Why am I super excited? No. Back to basic. Okay, there we go. Ugh. Yeah, well, and I feel you. I'm gonna have to get a master's after I graduate as like an undergrad college. My college starts again in like 2 weeks, and I'm a senior, and I've no idea what the fuck I'm doing. So, yeah. Is kanji like a drink? 2 years. Oh, it's rice porridge. Ooh. I hope you have found ways to like spice it up somehow, because I imagine that gets bland within like the first 3 days. I'm so sorry. You got this. You will figure it out. It will take time. It will probably suck, but it will get done eventually. Oof. I'm so sorry to hear it, Level. I'm glad you've like taken the time to like drop by though. Even though like life probably feels shitty right now. I appreciate you guys being here and just chilling so everything can feel normal, at least for a little bit. Okay, maybe this is not this is not the best song to have on at this moment. Back to Wage. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, what's everybody's like favorite like type of food to like eat? Um, that's like a weird way to phrase that, maybe. I can't do spicy. Mad respect to anyone who can, but like I love like sour and like bitter stuff. So like I'd love me some good like sour and bitter candy. Can't really handle sweets though. That gives me a headache too easily. I'm glad to hear it. Level. Level loves. I'm so weak. I can't handle spicy. Chinese cuisine is so yummy. Like I can't really handle like super fishy, which sucks because I would love to eat seafood as much as I could. I think um between me and my mom, I might have like the second highest spice tolerance in my house. And for reference, as my IRL friend has said, my family is white, so like too much pepper can knock me out. I've never had crawfish actually, which feels like a crime in my household. Spicy food is like pretty good, but like I feel like it's only really enjoyable if you do have like a higher spice tolerance, which no duh. Like you can only enjoy it if you're not like constantly in pain. Shocker. But like the same thing like works with like any type of like favorite food, like dry or like sweet or like bitter or like sour because I love like sour food, bitter food, but I only like it I really like sour and like bitter food because they're bitter and sour. And like a thing I've heard with like spicy food is that it's so flavorful and it's so yummy because it's like so flavorful. So like people can deal with the heat because it's I've said this word like 5 times now, but so flavorful. Which I mean, yeah, sure. But for me, like my assumption is people really like spicy food because it's spicy, which is just the same thing for me. It's just I really like bitter food because it's bitter and it puts me in pain. So either I'm a masochist or a lot of people just have their own loves. I've seen garlic and citrusy type crawfish boils. Man, I really want to try that. Yeah, I like spicy because of the rush of endorphins and increases my appetite. Yeah, kind of same. Putting myself through the pain of spice because of the flavor it adds. Yeah, same. Just for me, it's just sour. I like the tartness it gives, but that's not typically an enjoyable flavor in like a lot of foods normally. Gotta have something else going on. So typically I enjoy it most in candies. Anyway, God, sorry. I've been trying to like get to this briar for like ages. I'm so sorry, guys. One sec. And then blindfold. So what are we doing for blindfold? That's blindfold. Let's call that blindfold one. And then blindfold two. I'm doing one and two, so my brain can flip between layers easier. Whenever I have to individually color in differences, probably mostly with like the hair and the face for Briar. Do I? Okay, when I draw a Briar two, okay. Well, I guess the face mostly blocks it, so eh. Am I? Did I hit two again? Why am I bouncing again? How long have I been bouncing? Oh my god. No, don't worry about it, Level. You guys are very fun to talk to as well. So like, yeah, I just feel kind of bad because I am the worst at multitasking. So like, I have to. My thoughts are always so scrambled. So like, I have to put like all of my attention on like either talking or like drawing to like really get going, or to just have like a coherent conversation in general. Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind if I'm like just pausing so frequently so I can chat. Okay. Uh, let's see. Here's that Jatu. Yep, it is. Okay. What else do I need to? Shawl. Shawl 2. Shawl 2. Come hither. What? Where's that? Oh, it's just fit. Okay. It has to have fit as well. God of War soundtrack loved. Also, fun fact. Or at least I think it's fun. Fun in that it's weird. I actually hate coloring. It's like my least favorite part. I much prefer like lines and stuff. Like flat colors, fine. I'll do it begrudgingly. But like coloring is my least favorite part of drawing. Which for my bestie is her favorite part. But for me, no. Just let me line that bitch up and leave. Okay, we can. What? There we go. One flat. Two flat. Yeah, I gotta lock it or nothing gets done for real. Glad you guys are having fun. What did I? What? I didn't hit two. Why is it? Ah, what in the world? This is bizarre. I did not hit two. OBS, she's a special lady. And by special, I mean she's like 80 years old, has dementia, and thinks I've hit ghost keys, apparently. Yeah, it's getting sensitive. Yep. I better give it a Dr. Pepper to keep it in submission. I stick to sketches. I never go beyond sketches. I don't know how people render stuff. Yeah, same. Who am I thinking of right now? Hexy. Hexy, ugh, amazing artist, beautiful rendering. Could not do that to save my life. It would take so much. Okay, that's a lie. I could improve my rendering, but it would take so much practice. And I am not an art major. Not even a little bit. Everything I do is self-taught. Ugh. I think Hexy did do like a little. Yeah, I think Hexy did do a little instructory. Like, hey, like this is how I do rendering and stuff. I think Amber Loves Bugs also did it. Uh, like a little instruction on like how they render and stuff. But most of it just, I think Hexy's like worked better for my brain, but Amber's just like went over my head. I don't know why. It's been a minute since I saw it, so maybe one of them had too many words. But like I don't do well with too many words, which is hilarious considering I am the world's biggest yapper. But yeah, but those are like Amber Loves Bugs and Hexy are, oh my god, mwah, beautiful art. Okay, this is actually to be good to switch to 2.4 actually. You hear me, OBS? Two is good right now. Oh my god, yeah. Shoot, how do I say the name? Did I just say Exen? Like Zitzen or Itzen? I don't really know how to say the name. I'm so sorry if I'm butchering your name. Yeah, God, beautiful rendering from all three of them. Just kisses on each of their little head because it's so good. I don't know if I could do that though. Like at the level I'm at now, I could probably learn how to do it, but I would probably have to watch like YouTube tutorials to improve the fastest, and I just don't. I don't have. That's it. Maybe that's a good guess because a lot of X sounding stuff actually has like a Z, which is it's weird. It's a choice, but you know, English is weird. Yeah, all three of them, gorgeous art styles. God, I wish I could render like that. I'm not saying never. I'm not saying I will never be able to like maybe eventually do that if I draw for like long enough. I mean, hell, I've made so much improvement in my art just from like May. Like God, like I think May is when I started doing a Medusa fan art. Shitzen? Shitzen. That I'm an adult. I'm grown up. I'm definitely not laughing at a shit joke. I'm mature. I'm an adult. There's so many talented artists in this fandom. I will agree. Although I will say, and I did okay, I won't say where, but I did for a summer work as a caricature artist very briefly, and I think that also helped my art explode. But I've been on like a very long art journey, and this like last like year or two, I guess like 2023, 2024 is when I actually started liking my art like a decent bit. Like it's changed a lot in like 2 years. Like don't get me wrong, and I don't really like how it used to look in 2023 and 2024. But like at the time when I was making it, I was still like happy with how it was turning out, and that's true for now. Like I'm happy with how my art looks now. There's so much that you can like learn and like change in just a month, even just like a few days. It's kind of insane. Okay, a few days is a bit of an exaggeration, but like you can learn so much. You can make so much improvement in your art. But like whenever I was working as a caricature artist, this is a point. I swear to God. I I heard like clients, like customers, guests say like, "Oh, like you're so talented. Like I could never do this." And like one of my favorite and also least favorite spiels to go on because I had to like talk while I was drawing, which I'm glad I don't have to do like right now, but I do need to get better at doing that again. But it's very hard. Is they'd be like, oh, like you're so like talented, or they would be looking at one of my coworkers who had like 6 years of experience and their art was absolutely phenomenal. Like not everyone out. Not there are definitely like people who can start out and they're like automatically like they just get it. Like they're very good. Like they're definitely like talented people, like talented artists for sure. I was definitely not one of those growing up. I think that's fine. I don't think a lot of people necessarily are. I think the beautiful thing about art is that you don't have to just naturally be good at it to, get good. Yeah, it's really not the compliment that people think it is. I wouldn't really call it an insult, but like, it's a bit misleading. Because it's like, no, like, I don't know. I feel like talent kind of like undermines like what I've gone through to like get here. Because it's not all talent. It's literally just spite. Fuck it, we draw. It's just spite. It's just me drawing like nonstop over like the course of years. I've been drawing for like shit. Who did I have this conversation with last? What did I say then? I think I've been drawing for like 10, like 9, 10 years. And I've only again, I like to emphasize, I've only recently started like saying like I like my art in like the last like 3 years. And a big part of that is that I finally started like challenging myself to like draw like outside of my comfort area. Like, cause I used to only draw like river cats because I had that big face. I think I mentioned that last stream, but that's like primarily what I would draw. But especially when I became like a caricature artist, I was suddenly drawing with like markers when I was only like a digital baby. So I had to like learn very quickly like how to get good. They only trained us for like a week. And that was terrifying. But it did force me to get good. And so that was like my favorite spiel to like give the customers. It's like, oh no, like you could definitely learn to do this. I did have most of my guests were like really, really sweet, really polite. When I would like give them this information, but like uh, one of like the fastest questions that you get, one of the easiest questions, one of people's favorite questions to ask is, "Oh, how long have you been like a caricature artist for?" And I would have to tell them, sweat running down my back. Oh, I just started like a month ago, or like I've only been here for like a month. I think I only did it for like 2 months because then summer was over. But like it was a great experience. But I had like one lady, uh, she looked at me and she was like, "So you mean anybody can do this?" Like, like I was scamming her or something. And I got like, I was more confused by that reaction and like kind of slightly insulted. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit insulted. But it's like I'm doing my best here. But yeah, I'm not muted, am I? Okay, thank God. I was terrified for a second. Yeah, no, like she turned around, like she whipped around and she was like, "So you mean anyone can learn to do this?" Like she was like fully alarmed. Like not scared or anything, but just like completely baffled by like the concept. And I'm like, "Yeah, but I think that's like one of the neat things about art is that like I'm not a professional, I'm like not an art student. I'm just a hobbyist and like I'm here and I'm learning how to do it. And I think it's really fun and I think it's really neat. And I think it's amazing that everyone and anyone can like learn to do." And that's like the one experience that I had. So like after that, I was very careful with like how I would phrase that. It's like, oh, like oh, I've been here for a little bit. Like I'm pretty new. I think she was under the impression that all the artists that this caricature uh, place was employing were like maybe like graduated with like an art degree or something. I don't really know what she thought, but I definitely think she was under the impression that everyone was like professionally trained specifically to do caricatures. And to be fair, we were trained to do caricature art. Just, and I just don't have a 4 year bachelor degree in art. I mean, honestly, a decent bit of my coworkers did have degrees in like art or were currently like in college or had received like some training for art. Um, oh, shoot, I don't want to like name drop anybody, but let's call this one girlie Jay. Jay really really was like good from like the get go. but she also had gone to college for like traditional art specifically. So she had also worked as like a cake decorator in like her off time. So she was really, really good with like her hand like coordination, better than like I was with like a pin and stuff, which I think definitely translated over to um, her learning curve easier. Because like I had a really hard learning curve because I've never drawn with markers in my life. She was like really good, and I love that for her. I love that she had an easier time. So I do think if you like had more experience with that, you did like learn easier, and I do think it showed. Like everyone's got to have like a starting point. Yeah, no, they definitely would not have hired me if I didn't show like capabilities because they showed up at like they showed up to my college during a job fair, and that's how I was like, hey, like you guys hiring? This is kind of an area, kind of like close by. Like I could do this if you guys provide like housing, maybe. And they're like, oh yeah, sure. So I showed them my art. I submitted like one or two pieces of art because and they were like, do you have any experience? And I think like my confidence with it helped because I was kind of nonchalant with it. But I think a lot of art students do, or like art hobbyists do, is like, oh, like I don't know, like my art is like struggling and stuff. And I think one of the best things I learned to do was just like to be blunt and to try and like be confident and just accept like, oh, hey, like I'm not a caricature artist. I've never done that. I'm not even really a traditional artist. I do digital, but I'm like absolutely sure I could learn. Like just showing that confidence, I think helped a lot. And also, I did show the girly in person, like, hey, like the person hiring, like, hey, yeah, like this is like some of the art that I do, and they're like, oh, okay, like you have a decent grasp of like human face shapes and like bodies, and also vibes. Yeah, I think vibes are important. Yeah, that's my little lore drop. I was a caricature artist for like 2 months. Anywho, back to Briar. I'm also gonna nuke Buddy for a second. Sorry, Buddy. Okay. Well, no, I'm not gonna split off lines yet. Silver lore drop. Gotta fix it real fast. Hi, Debbie. Yeah, you're right, one. Yeah, saying something like you're so talented versus you work so hard leads into the whole like way people's mentalities and whatnot. It's like art is definitely a skill. It can definitely be a talent too. Sure, absolutely. I had a friend in high school who like wasn't like super artsy, but I got into it in high school and it was amazing. She got it like so fast. Her artwork was beautiful. I didn't really think she had a passion for art, but like it was still amazing regardless. And like that's one of those cases where you can definitely see like, oh yeah, like holy shit, you're talented. But like I am not talented. I just have to grind that shit out. Yeah, it's nice for that to be acknowledged by people of, oh my god, like you must have worked so hard to get here. It's like, yeah, I did. And it feels like a nice little pat on the back. Right, right. Hmm. Okay. Now I do need to split off some lines actually. Uh level I read that has joined us in hell for a second. I was like, yeah, alright, hell, have fun. That lines, two. Lines, one. Actually, I said this lines. Yeah, this will be lines two, and this will be lines one, so I can go back and fix that real fast. I think I want to do Briar Riff one first. Yay! Join the crusade! Yippee! Free ride at dawn. Alright, right, gotta fix my lines real fast. Pins 2, pins 1, triple 2, shawl 1, 2, hair 1, blindfold 1, shawl 2, shawl 1. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright. And then, yeah, the expression is still fine. Alright, so yeah, we got 1, and then we got 2. I think I'm gonna do 1 first, just because less hair. What? I didn't hit. No, you know what? I did hit 2. I did hit 2 while I was typing. I was like, why am I bouncing? Back to 1. Yeah, fair warning, Debbie. I am a chronic yapper, and I love talking with chat, so. I have. We've been here for like 3 hours, and I've only done like 3 drawings. I mean, Buddy is here too. Say hi to Buddy. But yeah, we've only really done like 2 drawings. Right, let's scooch setup 2 over. Actually, yeah, let's scooch setup 2 over. It would be easy for my brain to process. And then go both of them over here. Okay, select color gamut is what? Oh, wrong selection. We stand for Buddy. Yeah! Buddy beloved. I think next time I stream, I might do a stream with Buddy. Buddy and maybe the Geishas. I think that would be a fun time. If my bestie ever joined, like in the middle of it, in the middle of the stream, and she saw how many layers I had, I think I'd give her a stroke. Just replace all your DCA banner with Buddy. We would be eating so good with that. Naga Buddy, Orion Buddy, and honestly, Orion Buddy might eat. I wonder what I would do for that. Mer Buddy! Oh, you're so right. Oh, that'd be so fun. I could draw them as a mer. I could draw them as like a little koi fish. Alas, we are locked in for Medusa stuff right now. I know if I switch, I will not be able to recover. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I draw. Oh, Alien Buddy? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh god, I have to put these in my back pocket for later. Those are such good ideas. So, oh my god, why is Doom music playing right now? Mastermind, I don't really know if I can change that. It's just this is like from my everything playlist, so it's very funny. Okay, back 2H, because I need something. Oh yeah, Doom. I love Doom. House.wad. Oof. God, I love that series. Okay, so the question is, do we want to keep... Oh, oh, it's a PNG, that's why. One file. Do we want to keep the gray design for Briar, or do we want to, like, give Briar, like, actual skin tone, or do we just... I think I'm fine just keeping it as gray, honestly. I think gray is a good placeholder for right now, anyway. So, let's... What do I want to call it? I'm gonna keep... Guys, a confession. I have very rarely drawn a kiss scene in my life, so it might actually break my brain if/when Gorgon Eclipse and Briar get a smooch scene. I mean, we're kind of there already. We got a forehead kiss. Like, that's awesome. But an actual smoocheroo, oh boy. That would actually take me out. Holy shit, hi, Sugar Hawk! Hello! I like the neutrality Gray offers with the whole self-insert thing. You know what? Yeah. I think I adopted the gray YN design from like how Bear and Sarah used to draw their YNs. Or their YN during stream, honestly. Simple but smart. The chat grows. It does! It's sweet. I love having everybody here. I don't think honestly, yeah, like kiss scenes. Oh, I love seeing them. They're so cute. But you know how hard it is for my brain to just register a flat-faced character getting a smooch. It's it's hard. Also, the daycare attendant specifically, I don't really think of them in terms of having like lips. So it's like, how do I want to draw these lips smooching the flat face? And most of the time, what that will end up being is an angle where the face is just kind of hidden, or I'll just be like, you know what, you got lips now. You're a robot, don't care. You got lips now. Discounts. So like, hmm. uh, just there we go. They really do be paper plate looking motherfuckers. All right, how do I do the bronze? I could draw gold just fine, but bronze? Why is that where I'm struggling? Um, the funniest thought if I did have like, ugh, God, if my bestie was in like the same room as me for an extended period of time, and I just had paper plates on hand, it's like, guess what, girly, pucker up, you're gonna kiss this thing, so I have reference photos. Okay, that's fun. Skin, robe, I do believe that. Okay. The question is, to bronze or not to bronze? I don't really know if I want to make those circular things, because I didn't give them a lot of attention when I was drawing them, honestly. I don't know if I want to make them bronze, like metal, or buttons, because I'm honestly fine with either. Reading chart right now. Same one. Part of penny. For each time, I liked a character with a toothy smile. I think I'd have three. Yeah, I'd probably have three pennies actually. Uh, daycare attendant, uh, Sans, Undertale, and Bendy. And then this. Heating blanket, please. God, who else is like a smiley character that I sim for? Can't really think of anybody off the top of my head. Oh right, shoes are also brown, aren't they? Yep. So I said it earlier, but for anybody, for anybody who wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, oh God, what the hell? Select color gamut. Why do you do this to me? All right, let's manually fix this. For anybody who wasn't here at the beginning of stream, guess what my least favorite part to draw is? Can you guess? Shoes? Fine. Toes? Ugh. Oh, the skin is the layer that's above. Okay, that's fine. that like feet are hard. It's just toes. Just don't like them. Feet give me the ick. I don't know why I have this problem. God. I think I would have so. I think I would have a lot of fun recreating. Oh, hold on. Shell. Shell shoes. I think I'd have. I think I would have a lot of fun recreating uh that image that like or just not even recreating but like making a reaction image where it's like Briar where it's like one fear but like this the like next frame instead of like no it's like no fear and then it's like one fear but the one fear for Briar is just shoulder. It's just an unkempt shoulder. I really want to draw that so badly but I'm like not locked in enough for that right now. I want to finish up the riff. God, that one image that that Beth has of like the reaction to like the one like comment or maybe it's the comment or like the ask that sent it in the first place. I'm not quite sure. But it's the SpongeBob or like really cursed emoji reaction face where it's just like one it's like one hand is like on the face and the other's like pointing and they're like crying. It's like horror at the script. Oh, that'd be so fucking funny to redo. Wait. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't know why I decided to color the hair in a separate folder. That might help me actually. Oh, neat. Okay, am I forgetting? No, I don't think so. I could spicing up the bronze a little bit though. Meow. Meow. I don't know how to color bronze. The fuck it, we ball. Kind of a brownish color, so good enough. I need to uppercase this one. There we go. Okay, I can fix the blindfold. Realizing that I should probably fix the blindfold so it goes over the ear. Or it goes over, like, the little, this. Total line art! Let's draw two. So we can mark that. Here too, can mark that. And then... Here it is. Alright, we got 2 new briars, guys! Let's go! Should I pause to get something to eat? Oh, wait, hold on. Almost forgot. Ah! This. World's messiest liner for a scrunchie. Oh, I love this song. Aww, you love that? So sweet. I'm glad you guys have like been here for so long. It's definitely made everything more fun. Okay. So, I have not had dinner yet, but I'm having a lot of fun. But my dinner was going to be like a steak, and I like need to make it myself. But instead, I'm used to eating like really late dinners. So instead, I think I'm gonna go make a sandwich real fast. Give me like 5-10 minutes, because I'll probably have to chat with my family a bit, and then I'll be back. But I'm gonna pause this for like 10 minutes so I can get some food, and then we'll get back to it. Yeah, thanks for showing up to stream. Fully honest here, I expected nobody to show. Really nice having people here to talk. There's just some chatty chatterton. Anyway. Alright. Come on, OBS. Meow. Out of curiosity, can you guys still hear Spotify whenever I like switch screens? Oh man. Alright. So like on my little audio mixer tab, it tells me desktop audio, mic, aux, which I always keep my desktop muted because that would probably just cause horrible blending of I don't really it would just ugh. Having that going at the same time as Spotify I think causes like double sound, which is awful to listen to. So I didn't add Spotify to that, so give me just a second. And I will have that added so you guys have something to listen to while I'm gone. Copy that. Can I just copy paste that? Ah, I can. Okay, cool. Okay, well that's, I don't want that up there though. So in the background you go. All right? Huh? I mean, wait. Oh, well, I don't want to. Hmm. For this one, I think I can. Oh, nope, that's Dream. Nope, that's. Nope. Is it Alt? Okay, yep, there we go. There we go. I think for Mini Me, yep, okay, that was the same. Cool beans. Okay, I shall leave you guys with that. Let's get the audio going again. And then I'll mute myself. Alright, be back in 5 to 10. Hi, I'm back. I have a sandwich now. It was probably a bit longer than 10 minutes. Sorry, guys. I ended up sauteing my steak in advance so it'd be ready later. And putting some beans on the stove. Yeah, sandwich. Smoked turkey, I think, with mustard on white bread. Yummy. Plants vs. Zombies being on. Okay. Mustard supremacy. Fuck yeah. I don't really like ketchup that much. I'd probably throw some lettuce on there, but I'm too lazy to break it apart, wash it, then throw it on there. Yeah. Honestly, ketchup in sandwiches sounds kind of gross to me. I'm so sorry for my ketchup lovers out there, but you're wrong. What color do I want to use? I haven't really been able to settle on a single color theme for oh, Medusa. God, that's a name. I am tired. How did I forget that? Okay, Dr. Pepper. Um, yeah. So, the thing that I haven't really been able to pin down is like the vibe, the perfect vibe for Medusa. Like whenever I'm drawing my little character, it likes to be like this background color and like he who like a blue, like a darker like blue color whenever I draw my gremlin. Yeah, so I bring this up because I don't have this problem with stars in the garden whenever I'm drawing that because it's just pink. It's pink themed, right? Red, grays, whites, and purples are a nice color palette. Reds and grays, yeah. I think the last time I drew like chapter art, I think it was chapter 9 is like the latest one for Medusa. I did gray themed art and I was honestly really worried about doing that because I was so worried that like gray wouldn't like be exciting enough of a color and that it might look kind of just flat and boring. Excuse me. Oh my god. Wait, is the bath already open? It is! Yeah. I mean, like red is like red and like blue, I think, and just anything that's like a bright like color that's not like white, black, or gray. It's like more interesting to look at. I think. I'm glad everyone seemed to like it. Yeah, oh Medusa. Environmental lighting could help that out. Do you mean like? Hold on. Kind of like that. Honestly, ow! Hold on, what does that actually work really well? What the fuck? Color relativity? Yeah, but that typically requires me to render shit. How does it look good though? What the fuck? Why does it look good though? What the hell? I sound like I'm mad, but I'm not. I'm just like disappointed because I could have cooked even harder. Yep. Damn, that looks good. I think this is like. Where's the clip file for that actually? There it is. Wow. Okay, cool. Show the world the discovery. I just added like a little filter layer to it. I don't really think that's worth uploading to Tumblr again. Yeah. Well, I mean, lessons have been learned. This is a good like little note in my what to do versus like what not to do book. I'll, like save this is like the new bath file. If I really want to, I can go back to the clip and save the original. Bye, Nebby. Thank you so much for joining. We loved having you here. Hope you have a really good sleep. Where was I again? Oh god, I've. Oh, yep, there we go. In the world? Spotify. You're too intense right now. I'm tempted to put on the Oh Medusa playlist, but my favorite song on there got copyright struck on the last one. Well, that getting copyright struck might be a little bit different of an experience from just having the audio muted because it's copyright material. But cast the bronze. I love you, but you do not love me. I wonder if Eve music would get chopped. Vibes. All right. Color combo work. Nope. Eh, beautiful colors. Oh, hey, hold on. Background's the lowest. God. Maybe a simple hatching pen can get me out of this predicament. The brambles? That's, I suppose. I guess they're all kind of different. I mean, brambles would be on theme, so. Yeah, I also like the texture of the hatching. Just, I feel like it gives it more of a glitchy vibe, though. Oh, what? Maybe I should just shrink it down. No, not quite. Nope. Oh, wait, hold up. Maybe, um, do you guys see the image? Do you guys see the vision? Yep, pillars. You got it. Ding, 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 ding. You get a cookie. I forgot to put those in separate layers. Dang it. Alright, that's fine. Mm. The colors are pretty. But the problem here is that the foreground is lighter than the background, and where Briar has like a very bright white robe, typically that's fine, but like they're also like darker colored, so I'm probably gonna flip colors of the foreground and the background. Oop, that is the wrong pen. Okay. Bollocks. Bollocks. Okay. Gotta do it manually, that's fine. Maybe I can just... Oh shoot, wrong side. There we go. Yeah, you see how the briar kind of sticks out more? The most fun part of art is the troubleshooting. No, the fuck it ain't. Filthy, filthy liar. I'm sure this is the most boring part of the entire stream to watch, though. Maybe I can make blue stuff. White. But I'm glad you're having a good time, one. I would hate if you guys were not having fun. Now I'm here. Can I do the thing I wanted to do? Mm. Okay. When I think of Medusa, for some reason I think of dreary, bleak color scheme. Honestly, yeah, same. Everything feels kind of hopeless, but like in that fascinating way, where it's like almost like not quite comforting, but very close to it. What? Huh. And then I bring breath two over here. Isn't it crazy that like a fic can bring you such comfort, like such hurt comfort than a fic where it's just winter themed. Ah, shit. Hold on. Hmm. Oh, right. There we go. And then Buddy. Briar and Buddy. Do you guys know what time it is? Oh, wait. When did I hit 2 again? Oh, right. Silly. I was like, why am I bouncing? Alright, hold on. Let me get a butter sandwich real fast. Oh. Zero Stage 2. Love this theme. Alright, let me get a butter sandwich. Actually, you know, I was saying I'm going pretty slow because I've been chatting a lot, which I mean is kind of true. But I would say like getting to full body refs in like 4 hours, 30 minutes, not 2 hours a piece. Pretty good. Pretty good speed. Now, if I was just full metal focused, I could probably get one of these done in like an hour. Maybe 30 minutes if I was really fucking determined, but nah, I'm chilling. Like, honestly, 4 hours, 30 minutes, and we got 2 full body flat color sketches with like clean lines. Honestly, that's fine. Doing good, guys. Okay, there's speed run 90%. I have a point to skip to, but like I'll get to that in just a second. That's what I'm thinking of. Um, nah. Not Round. What's her name? I had a cover of this available on Spotify, but either incorrect and it was just on YouTube, or it got removed from Spotify. Spotify's had like a lot of weird copyright claim BS cases going on lately. Yeah, I don't know why it's happening, but I know a lot of my favorite songs got taken off. At least one or two. They took my robot stop off my robot. Wait, what's the name of the song? I'm getting it's an Ultra Kill song, but like, which Ultra Kill? Okay, so they have Hello Hunger. I have a song called Eclipse. Ugh, love. Okay, where? Ah, I have a song that I know everyone's probably gonna love. It would also be a great time to mention that now that this Medusa art is done, do you guys know what time it is? Do you know what time it is, guys? Who's messaging me? Guess who gets another gold star? Cause you're damn right it's buddy time. Buddy time! But first, before I forget, I'm gonna well, I could upload the Briar sketches independently, or I could just do a big ass art bundle after the fact. I really should mass archive songs to like flash drives, but my ass is too lazy. Two whole good stars or gold stars. I read gold stars and good noodle at the same time. Hold on. Alright. Briar is saved. Briar is good. Kind of regret not saving this as like titled as like art stream 2 or stream 2 because the first one was I saved that file as stream 1. Look at the improvement though. That's it. Okay, creepy lady favorite shot 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 shot. Look at that deadass. Look at the friggin' improvement though. Look at the improvement. That's crazy. I had to learn CMD prompts to mass download music off YouTube. I don't even know what CMD prompts are, but I know if it's code, I can't save shit. Or I can't cover shit. I love this song. Buddy! Hold on. I had a buddy thing I was working on that I really wanted to finish, but like that was a couple of days ago, and that is also the piece of art I was working on when I was like, you know what? If I'm struggling to draw Buddy, my ass needs to go on an art break. So I did that for 2 days, and then immediately at 11:30 p.m. I was like, okay, it's technically been 2 days, and then I stayed up until 4 a.m. drawing. Where does where was it? Okay. No. Oh. I say I was gonna do that, but I decided against it. Oh my god. You guys remember when I used to draw Buddy like this? Good god. Don't get me wrong, nothing wrong with the design. I just don't draw Buddy like that anymore. Holy shit. Wow. Alright, let me find the actual file. Good god, I have so much Buddy art in here. Oh, there it is. I don't really know if I want to keep. This is the file that I was talking about that I was working on, where I was like, God, I'm not muted, right? Right? Okay, good. I'm not. Thank fuck. um, yeah. So this is the one that I was working on, a couple of like a handful of days ago, and then I was like, I am struggling to draw Buddy. I have a problem, and that means I need to take an art break. And I have decided that like 2 days is usually like a pretty good like chain to put on myself for art. Because like if I'm struggling to draw my favorite Blurbo, then we got a problem, and that means I gotta chill. Yeah. So like I also couldn't get freaking Briar's pose. Briar. Oh god, I've been conditioned. I can't get CB's. I don't know. Can't get CB's position right either. Okay. Let's turn down Spotify a little bit so I can lock in. Where is it? It's supposed to be a Hosier song. This! Okay. It's just supposed to be a wholesome hug. But honestly, yeah. I think, yeah. So like, I had this, and then I also had this. I just didn't like how it was turning out, though. So, let's do her scrapped. This one, I think that still looks kind of okay. But, like, the back of Betty's head is not my best friend, so. I'm gonna try this one again. Yeah, how the fuck do I draw the side profile for Buddy again? I know how. That's fine, the reference. A file explorer. Let's see. There we go. I do. I do drop this scene out of nowhere. God forbid someone try to jump Cherry Blossom on their way back from work. God fucking forbid. They are not gonna make it out of that alleyway alive. Assuming Buddy is like nearby. Like I am a firm believer that Buddy can and will break a bitch in half. And they probably need very little reason to do it. And this is why we love Buddy! Because Buddy's their friend! God forbid anyone show this poor bot what fucking curb stopping is. We do love them for it. What? Oh, that's it. It's not a selection. Hmm? Heating blanket, please. I'm sitting up in a chair to draw, and this I love this like little station because it lets me throw my heating blanket over the back of the chair, which is very warm and cozy. But it also helps with the neck pain. I'm just being hunched over all the time. Sandwich break. Oof. Yeah, 76 doesn't seem too bad. I mean, my my house is usually kept at like 75, 76, honestly. There's one particular person and it gets super cold really easily. Mm. like, bruh, they're napping. Leave them the heck alone. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, hey, so happy to see you. But it reminds me of a barn cut that's gone eventually touched the one person attacks everyone else on site. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. At least with how I see Buddy. Okay. Welcome to the chat. Hmm. Something about Buddy's expression, I feel like I can change something to make it better. But I'm not really sure what. Buddy's fun! He honestly came in at a great time because I only really just started streaming Buddy like a little while ago. Most of this has been Oh Medusa. Yeah, I should actually probably change the title of stream now that I think about it. No. Huh. I guess it's Let's Draw DC Doodling time. I changed it whenever I was working in OBS before. Top eyelids. Like, I'm indenting that from here. Yeah. I think wide-eyed, like pure, like vitriol, like that level of anger is like what I was trying to go for, but I don't really think it's portraying it correctly. So yeah, I think you're right. I'm gonna let's have fun. Let's experiment. Oh god. Oh no. Deets no. There we go. Oh wait. Okay. Let's experiment. Let's have fun. Actually, you know what a good reference would be? I've drawn Gorgon Eclipse like mega pissed before. Let's try and do that. Let's try and reference that. Nope, that's the Stars in the Garden folder. It says like, oh, Medusa. Um, one, one frame in particular that I have. Where, oh, where? There you are! Yay! Okay. Yeah, that's kind of like the wide-eyed anger I was going for, but I have like a little like curl underneath the eye and like the front right of it. But it doesn't have eyebrows though. It's okay. We can work on it. Funny-o, Mark, go for freaking this to this. Silly. maybe like curl the front part of it. So I draw Buddy with, like, I think I went over this before, but like the shape or like the size of like the eye stays pretty consistent. The way you can tell anger is if it's like that, angry, happy, and like a little sparkle in there. But that's also the problem whenever it can become a problem whenever I'm drawing Buddy like this because like, so we see this. This one looks good. But then also, like, if I were to do like that, like that's much more readily obvious anger, I think. Or like that. So what I'm gonna do is line distortions because yippee! You can tell they're like a bit more chaotic. Yeah, because one of my favorite like creepy eyes hold on. There we go. Favorite types is when you're looking at a dude with like eyes like this, and they're staring at you. It's like normal, like scary, sure. Add like that. It's like, ooh, angry. Give me someone who looks at me with barely any white left in their eyes. I will be terrified. Like that? Good God. Like that? That's just like so much more unnerving. And that's what I wanted to give the Buddy. Because when they look at CB, then it becomes like big ol' eyes. Cute. Big ol' eyes. But specifically for Buddy, since Buddy's a robot, I gave them um like little squares. The inside is subject to change depending on what I need for the bit, but yeah. Let's see. Let me test something. Would it look more or less unhinged if I took away like the little eye lines? Eh. Nah, I like the first one better. We're naming this one Let Buddy Kill. For obvious reasons. For the best reasons. How long have I been muted? back. I got. I didn't have any more Dr. Peppers in the fridge, so I grabbed this Diet Mountain Dew. Blech. Soda though, so it'll keep me awake. Okay, let's chug this bitch. And then get to it. Yippee! Thank you! Mountain Dew. Blech. Diet Mountain Dew. Even worse somehow. Okay. Alright, so there's that. Not really vibing with that still. But we do have this now, so that's fun. Wait. Oh, okay, the background just blends in with Cherry Blossoms liner. I was confused for a second. Oh wait, no, I'm not muted. No, I'm fine. Huh? What? Wow, it's the first time I haven't actually been muted. Let's go! Silly. Nah, I think I was just locked in. We're all good level. Oh, no, you're all good. Don't worry about it. Sometimes, it's kind of a good thing that my mic audio is a little bit low because my mic honestly kind of picks up anything and everything. So, it was probably just banging around to noises in the background. How? Oh god. Ah! Wrong button. Okay, false alarm. We're fine. Sorry, I was just reading a DM. I sent someone a picture of buddy art. And their response was kind of funny. Anyway, let's put on the oh wait, no. Hold on. Do I not have the Do I not have the freaking soundtrack on Spotify? Crime. Okay, well, I'm just gonna put on a bunch of Hosier? Hoisier? I don't really know how to say it still. Ooh, Northern Attitude, fun. I want to see like the entire dis, dis, discography. I'm not sure. He's such a good artist. I think he mostly got put on my radar when he did some music for like God of War 2020. No, I think it was for God of War Ragnarok. Everyone was freaking out about how like Hosier had like done a collab with them, and I was like, oh, neat. Who is this guy? And then I found out. I don't know why it's saying a lot of these songs aren't already at my Spotify playlist, because, like, Friend Francesca, I Carry On, Eat Your Young, D Part 2. I already have a lot of these. I mean, I'll just add them again. That's fine. Okay. Here we go. Sunlight is really good. Oh yeah, it's very most likely in my playlist again. But I mean, like, hey, at the worst, that just means whenever I got shuffle going, I just got a double chance of getting Hosier songs. Which rigging the shuffle playlist in Hosier's favor? Yep, gladly. My friend just my friend just DM'd me, "How was your stream?" And I was like, "I'm still streaming. I'm having fun." I'm having a good time. I really can't complain. 24-hour stream. Let's go. No, I would die. Oh, that is Kiwi. Hi, Kiwi. Sorry, you're God. Littleland's been here like the whole time. We gotta give props to Littleland too. Your Kiwi, your name tag color is like peach, and Littleland's is like kind of like tan or like a tannish orange. So I really couldn't tell for a second. So I'm gonna reload stream on my phone. So hopefully they assign you guys different colors, like name tags. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to pay a lot of attention. Okay. It depends on what tab I open. If I open stream on my end in like an Opera tab or Chrome tab or whatever, your Kiwi's green and you're yellow. But oh man, I just reloaded it, but you guys are like the same color. Yeah, Kiwi's like pink on my phone and Level's like